All right. I always miss that cue, man. What's up with that? I always miss that cue. Sorry, I got a little bit of talking, but in another room. I'm not going to be able to do anything about that. But hey, let me know in the chat if my audio and everything is okay. Today, we're going to be installing and configuring Crux Linux or Crux Linux or however you pronounce it. All right, guys. So, anyway, I got started late. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. And, oh, I need to get a goal here, don't I? A goal. Let's see. Let's do that one. I'm not greedy. Oh, I guess they're not going to allow me to start a goal, huh? Okay, no problem. All right. Hey guys, so thanks for being here. Let me know in the chat if my voice is good, if my volume is good. Let me know. All right. How's everybody doing today? Who's all with me anyway? I wonder. I'm almost ready to get started. I have a big show for you today. Yes. Okay. And let's see how many people are viewing right now. Okay, so no one's viewing. All right. No problem. Anyway, let me know I guess let me know when you get on, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we got a big show. So I'm going to be installing and configuring Crux Linux. I think this is a huge thing. So kind of want to show you something here. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show my screen here. And all right. So anyway, the other day I tried to install Crux Linux, and I just have to tell you what happened because this is still shocking to me. I've installed Crux Linux on camera a couple of different times. All right, so who's in the chat? Just go ahead and I guess somebody visited. Okay, no problem. Anyway, so the other day I went to install Crux Linux and I fell flat on my face, but I've actually done this on camera. And I'm going to show you that I've done it on camera. My old YouTube channel, and I might actually start making videos on this channel again. I have a series on Crux Linux 3.5. And I don't know if they changed the installation or if it's just that I didn't know UEFI. You know what? I've always thought UEFI was just a little too complicated and I don't care anything about it, right? I just don't. And so I hope people can understand. I keep things simple, but the legacy boot has just not been kept up lately. Everything's going UEFI. It's kind of like the whole Xorg Wayland thing, right? And so I was like, all right, I gotta learn this, I guess. So I did. Anyway, I do want to thank this guy right here. Who is it? Binaria, Entropia Binaria. He basically kind of illuminated why some of this wasn't working that well. So, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? I'm really excited. So where is everybody, I wonder? I told everybody I would be here today, but I guess whatever. No big deal. Like, I'm sure people have a life other than watching me stream. And I'm not going on to Windows. What the hell? I'm being a retard. I do have other distros that I want to check out. Maybe some of them being live. I'm not sure yet. So, anyway. All right. All right. Let's give this sucker 8 cores. I think that's enough. We're going to go forward. I think that's enough for right now. I'm not doing anything special today. I don't think I need to customize anything before the installation. Huh? Alrighty, here we are. All right, I'm really excited about this. If you couldn't tell, I am so excited. It's funny, I came out yesterday for about 5 minutes. I don't know, maybe a half hour, and everybody kind of joined, so I must have just had more free time yesterday or something. So, no big deal. All right. All righty. So, wow, this takes a long time to boot. Hey there, Isaac. How are you? All right, we got someone. Good. It's good to have you here, Isaac. At least now I'm not doing it solo, I guess. I forgot about that, huh? Hold on. That's embarrassing. Oh, come on. Right there. All right. I forgot about that. I was just looking at that just now. All right, I remember F32. In boot, yeah. All right. All right, we're doing good here. All right. Let's clear this baby. All right, so what do we got here? I could type. All right, we got VDA. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing great, Isak. Thank you for asking. All right, so let's see here. We're gonna go CF disk, right? On GPT, of course. Okay, the first one, 512, right? Megabytes. Wait, hold on. UEFI system. New. Wet. All right. All righty. So let's clear this. Very good. We're doing good here. So now, all right. So if I said make, I said make file system fat F32 in boot EFI dev VD. If I can type VDA1. And then make file system extension for dev VDA2. Now we're going to mount dev VDA2 to MT. Make dir p MNT. What was it? I always forget this one. Yeah, I was thinking that. Boot EFI. I've done this a few times. Right. Very good. Sloppy puppy. What's Crux? Crux Linux. It's like this super minimalist distribution that will make you go crazy. It's like installing an LFS. So all right. All right. So I got a few things I could probably do since I've mounted stuff. So I should be able to. Oh man, there's a lot of manual configs. Yeah, sometimes you can, but if you use a P flag, if those files don't exist, it will create them. And so I always use the parent flag because I want to create those files if they don't exist. But yeah, I gotcha. No. All right. in Arch Linux, it allows me to do that. Not here. Okay, no problem. I don't think I need to install that. Oh, wow. Okay. I think we're good to go. And, all right. All right. Let's see here. First of all, we need to set up to root. Oh, right. Sorry. Wait, what? Get out of here. Why? I mounted everything right. It's starting again. I did this just yesterday. Wait, what? What the? All right. I have to figure this one out. I've never had that happen. Let's see if I have any. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this. This is a weird error. Mount run. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to start all over. I realize what this is. All right. I realize what this error is. Shit. All right. Okay. I need to get my head out of my ass. Okay. All right. All right, sloppy puppy Isak. All right, no worries. We got it now. It took me a minute to think about that. Sometimes I just have my head so far shoved up my you know what that it's just amazing I can even function sometimes. That looks good to me. All right. You're not 1337, huh? Eh, I don't know what 1337 is necessarily. I mean, I've heard the term, and obviously, I know it's like the 10x developer kind of thing where you know everything about Linux or something. But other than that, I don't really know what 1337 is. um, you know, I don't know what it looks like, right? All right. We're going to get this installed, I promise. All right. So I wonder something here. I might have to put this in. All right. If this doesn't work. All right. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. Okay. I didn't actually need to restart this. I just sometimes have my head up my, you know what. Martin! Up till 2004. Wow, that's even before I started using Linux. In fact, 2004, I was using Windows and BSD. Although I'd love to spectate friends, demand I touch grass. Good thing to touch grass, sloppy puppy. Yes. God, this takes forever, man. Come on, man. How long does it take to copy of files from a root file system? Jesus. Well, I mean, there's. Yeah, I used Crux Linux around 2017. It is pretty awesome. I'm I have like a lot of, you know, Martin, maybe you can kind of, maybe you can comment on this. Maybe you would be the person. What do you think about what's going on with like Ex Libre and whole Red Hat debacle? I have an opinion, but I'd actually like to hear what you think. All right, so now we are going to cf disk. I can type today. Jeez, I'm having such a hard time. Start. Okay, new. I only need 100 megabytes. What am I doing? But I'll do 512 because I remember there was something to do with something to do with something. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have lots of configuration scripts. You know, I the other day I wrote a script to remove systemd from Ubuntu and replace systemd and snaps from Ubuntu and replace it with X6. I hate Ubuntu with just every fiber in my being. They are so hell bent on trying to be like Windows. I'm done with it. I've actually kind of thought about that. It would be an interesting project. You're not lying there. All right, so we're gonna create file system fat f32 in boot. I think I don't even dev. Wait, do I need to do that? Oh snap! Yes, I remember this now. EFI, yeah. Well, I don't think it has reached the end of its life. I think it's, well, I mean, I do, but I also think that I think Wayland is better if X11 is better, just from all of the extra peripheral stuff that Wayland can't do yet, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I don't think it's dead for that reason. I think that in, you know, a couple of years, I think we're going to really be having a really interesting discussion. But, you know, that's why I don't know, man. I am so like, I'm kind of disappointed in Red Hat that they didn't see like, hey, wait a minute here. Our product is better, you know, if people are actually contributing to the whole X11 thing. You know, our product is better because there are things I cannot do on Wayland that there's things I can do on on X11 I can't do with Wayland. And so that just kind of really disappoints me because all right, let's see here. Was this VPAT then? No. I don't know what this error is. I don't think it's serious because it made the file system. So I don't think this is okay. So let's make file system extension 4. I'm just gonna do extension 4 for today because yeah, I think probably so because like, but there's a lot of things like just the way that the Windows, see, I have my setup to where I keep my fingers on my keyboard as much as possible. And there are things that Wayland does really well. But one of the things is that it doesn't always work. I'm sorry about the chatter. I have some family over. They'll be gone in a minute. All right. So I guess, you know, it's just like I'm used to a certain setup that I can do very easily with Xorg, and I still haven't been able to do it with Wayland. I haven't even been able to come close. And so, like, for example, I always have to like use my mouse to go to my to go to my to go to my browser. And the thing is it's like if I search for like open applications, just, you know, like Windows tab, this is in Plasma, nothing comes up because I had them in a different window. That never happened in X11. So it's like, you know, I do like the idea of Wayland. I do. Believe me. Like the whole like, you know, getting rid of your junk drawer, like I get it. But anyway, I think maybe we should like hold on, like hold off. I hope that it would be like on feature parity though, Martin and Isaac. I do. But I don't know. That whole deal with Ex Libre, the dishonesty is really telling to me. You obviously haven't seen my channel. I hate GNOME anything. You obviously haven't seen my channel. After GNOME 2, I have not been able to use GNOME. And maybe, some of it is that I do remember the good old days. Maybe it's that, but I don't know. This whole like, here's this big icon app where no, no. I want a tiling window manager that works. And I don't know. I don't think I will ever try GNOME ever again. Maybe I will. I don't know. I said the same thing about, like I remember I trashed Plasma or KDE4. I trashed it so hard. I swore I would never use it and everything else, but I didn't use it until I did. I don't know. And I'm not trying to be negative because I don't really want to be that guy, right? Now, this, oh, I didn't know it. Lomiri? I'll try it out, but yeah, I'll look at it. Lomiri, you said. It kind of is. I don't actually. I do not cling to the Windows look and feel. I do not. But I also don't like the Mac look and feel either. Now I should just be. What? Get the fuck out of here. What is going on? Like, that didn't happen before. I did. Yeah? Yeah? All right. Let's try this. Because it's like really messing with me. Try that. All right. I did this just the day before yesterday. I had zero problems. I guess it was 3 days ago. I did it. It's right here. Right here. All right, let's see what the documentation says, because this is so weird. I had zero issues. I followed the same guide and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. But anyway. Oh. All right. So let's see here. I do have Crux Linux right here. Why? None of this makes any sense. Okay. But you're supposed to just do this setup chroot. Did I spell it wrong or something? I don't think so. That's not. Oh, okay, we could try that. But that's like, oh, I see. Well, yeah, we should probably just do it this way then. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea. At least at that point, we'll know what's going on, right? So mount, find, dev, mount. How does it not exist? That is so weird. You. I know. This is so weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it probably is, but I'm still gonna figure this out because ooh, I hate it when my neighbors start moving things around when I'm, stop it. Hmm. All right, I got an idea. Let's see here. A really good idea. You know what? I have installed this like, 10 times or something. So maybe I just need to. All right, let's see here. I think I already did it. I think I can't. I already deleted it. So, I don't think it wasn't going to allow me to because I couldn't do anything, not even the first command. So, chroot mnt bin bash, I don't think would have worked. But one thing I can do is come up here. Let me see here. Oh, we'll get this, I promise. I have not struggled so much with a distro in all of my life. I don't know what it is with this distro. I don't think I've struggled with LFS this much. Let's do that. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing that? Give me the latest ISO. This is 3. I thought we had 3.8. I guess not. And this is a big file, so it's going to take me a minute. Let's see, how long is this going to take? All right, no problem. Just I honestly probably. Well, this ain't too bad. 1.1 gigabytes will be done in a minute. That was like 3 or 4, but okay. I don't even really care. I swear, I installed this like 3 days ago. I had 0 issues. This is so mind-boggling to me. Oh, well. Yeah. I guess that's just the way it goes, right? All right, Martin. So anyway, I hope Martin didn't go anywhere. I hope I didn't scare him off. I'm not a, I don't, I do hate pretty much anything Red Hat except for Ansible and Docker. Um, I hope that doesn't scare people away. Like, honestly, like, I think you should be able to use what you want. So I'm not ever trying to like tell people what to use. Like, that is so not me. Just make sure, where is that? Good. Right where it belongs. Now let's try this again with a brand new spanking ISO. I guess some people, they like they either get offended at or something. Black box AI and created a simple operating system. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's amazing what you can create right now. I know someone who created a brand new browser. It took him like 2 months with like four AI um four AI engines and a little bit of programming. He can't even really program from what I understand. And he made a browser. It's pretty impressive to say the least. But I guess like the browser actually has a few really cool features. The one thing it still hasn't been able to do is like do the one thing it hasn't been able to do is use uBlock Origin. There's a couple workarounds that are just really difficult. Oh, Ben. Not much. I kind of fell flat on my face and I'm trying to figure it out. So, again, I just downloaded this 3 days ago. I had 0 issues. Actually, I did want to see one other thing. So, actually, I'll take a look at it in a minute. And Martin, I hope I didn't scare you away. Yeah, honestly, I really do. I sometimes scare people away because I don't like anything GNOME. And actually, there's other reasons why I don't like GNOME. I've actually gotten into fights with some of the developers, like really insulting fights where I would ask a question and or something like this, and it was totally innocuous on my part. And the simple fact of the matter is just that these people, they're not who you think they are. Just say it. Oh, you know why? So like Isak, I totally get where you're coming from. I didn't realize this about Ubuntu, and I'll give him a little bit of credit here, okay? I'm no fan of Ubuntu. God knows this. In fact, I have a video where I dump them on their head. But I have to say that, it was kind of, am I coming from Gen 2? Yeah, kind of. But I have to say, um, when Ubuntu X'd the Unity desktop, there was a good reason for them to do it. And here's the reason. First, they were going to use the mere compositor. Supposedly, and I'm not sure of this, but the mere compositor couldn't do what Wayland could do. And so they saw that it was going like around 2016, they saw that Wayland was going to be it. I do remember that too. They had issues and crashes. Yes. They had some sort of like internal thing going on to where it would crash. Yeah, I remember that too. I totally remember that. And so, I think between the crashes, between the mirror stuff, and then they saw the writing on the wall. They saw that Wayland was actually going to be that replacement for Xorg or X11. And so they said, well, GNOME's already pushing some Wayland stuff. You can get the same layout and most of the same behaviors in the GNOME desktop as you can with Unity. It was a no-brainer. There's a few things I wish they would tweak, but I mean, honestly, like, is it that different? It makes sense to me now, but the way they handled it, they should have said that right there. Hey, Wayland is going to be the next thing, and we're making a decision based on our information. Dude, that would have been such a different conversation. They didn't do that. Alrighty, so let's see what we got. All right. Yeah. Me either. Ah. I always do this where like I prepare for my stuff, but actually before I do this, I want to take a look at this actually. Let's look at my documentation here. I can kind of get behind at least that logic of like saying, hey, I always forget how to use fdisk. But actually, I want to check something else out. Okay, so we have block ID O list. So it's not mounted, right? Oh, this is what okay. Make file system. I'll bet you this is it. Well, it seems to have worked. It's not mounted. So I want to make file system. This one didn't have no problem. Well, let's just try it. T extension 4 root dev da 2. Oh, screw it. They changed this so much. I'm almost positive of it. So now we should mount dev PDA2 to MNT, right? And make dir p MNT boot EFI. Now we should mount dev PDA 1 and 2 boot 5. Oh shoot. It's set. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. So it's set up to, oh, okay. So it's first, here, watch. Can be set up. All right. It's, yes, I want to continue. Install, mount. All right. That's what I did. That's what I did wrong. All right. No, I don't want to. Yes. Grub, EFI. Ah. All right. I actually kind of remember this now. I remember select packages will now, do you want to continue? Yes. I got that backwards. I thought the setup was after the chew root. Oh my God. How did I get so backwards? Oh my God. Okay. We're good. We're square. All right. All right. See you later, Isaac. All right. We're good. So anyway, Martin, where are you? Benji, are you still around? Who's that? Who all else is on the gee, where do I put that right here? I need some more coffee, man. I didn't sleep that well last night. Okay. So that's my deal. Okay. All right. Update my deal. Then yeah, I'm gonna do a CLI install from for Arch Linux, but I'm gonna do it with I'm thinking I gotta do this though. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I want to do a CLI install and do like a immutable desktop and or an immutable an immutable distribution with Arch Linux and do the CLI install. I haven't had a chance to work on that lately. Oh, this takes forever, but it's good. All right. So, oh, I always forget little things like setup before, setup chew root. Man, I had this all planned out too. I just got the setup when I was, because I did this, I basically follow this config, but I rewrote it last night to make it like a little easier. And I got it backwards. Anyway. Oh, hey, what am I doing? I should probably show you what I'm doing, right? Yeah. Sit there and keep talking and I forget to like show what I'm doing. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Now I gotta do it live. But I'm gonna do it. Um I'll probably just make the video. It'll be good, like a couple of hours or so. Yeah, you know. Yeah. How do you like my new chat? Does that look good or what? I think it looks good. Where's Darren? I thought he was gonna be around. He said he was gonna be around. I guess I got started too late. Yeah. Yeah, a little CSS made this look a lot better. Maybe like someone would want to actually look at it. All right. And this is just taking so long. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was about to say, it's about time I go for a break. And it starts going, kind of. Because I was going to say, man, I could use a cup of coffee right now, another one, because I did not sleep that well. I think this is going to be done in just a second. Usually that first 50% is what takes, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. But I don't know if I look that bad. I just I was doing some extracurricular activities this morning that kept me awake for a while. I'll just say it that way. So I'm in a great mood. Just a little tired. All right, I think we're gonna get it. What do you think? Hmm. Oh, really? Okay. A big Star Wars fanboy, huh? Hmm. Wow, okay. Yeah. I like the whole Star Wars series. I've seen all the movies. Like when everybody was denouncing like the newer Star Wars movies, I actually thought they were pretty good. Okay, clear. Now I should be able to set up. What is it? Set up chroot or chroot setup? I always forget. Oh, there we go. That was so easy. Yeah, that was pretty good. Here we go. Oh man. When you don't sleep. Oh man. Okay, so now we're good. All right. We're gonna cd and use our src Linux. Now we're make clean and make make mr proper. All right, we're almost done. All right, clean config. All right, so we're gonna make menu config. Wow, that was a missed opportunity. Today. All right. Now we're gonna make J prop. Oh. All right, I'm gonna be down for about 5 minutes while this loads. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. So anyway, I will be back when this thing loads up. Go ahead and hit me up with some comments. Tell me how badly I'm doing or whatever. All right. Oh. All right, we are almost done. Oh, yes, we're almost done. Let's see. Oh, okay, we're almost done here. And oh, we're literally almost done. Good. Good. All right. Hey, Ben, I hope your coffee is as good as mine. Hell, I hope it's better. Me. Modules. Install. All right. CP Arch X 86. Easy. And oh, boot. The image. Boot. VM minus 5.5. 5.15. There we go. Now here is where I went wrong yesterday. If you were wondering where I went wrong, well, here it is. So check this out, everybody. So I did the CP system mat boot like that, but it's actually boot EFI because like boot would be legacy, boot EFI would be UEFI, basically. Now we should be able to just do grub install target. Now this is, I'm not expecting this to work. x86, 64, EFI, EFI directory equals boot EFI, bootloader ID equals crux, and let's just recheck. I'm not expecting this to work. Okay. Ooh. Huh. Now what is this? Let me see here. I remember there was when I followed this. All right. All right. We'll do that later. Oh, yeah. That's why. Grub all boot EFI. All right, hold on. Really? That is so weird. I'm lagging, huh? Hey, Conrado. I'm lagging. How am I lagging? I shouldn't be. Okay. Is this better? Because from my end, I don't seem to be lagging at all. I'm looking, everything's really good. I don't know why I would be lagging. Not saying you're wrong though, but I'm trying to figure this out too. Let's see here. Oh wow, I had a lot of viewers today. Wow. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me see here. All right. Okay. Okay, it doesn't seem to be on my end from what I'm looking at, but maybe you're right. I don't know. All right. Hey, Conrado, how are you? And who else is it? Who else is watching, man? Like, drop me a comment. All right. So, ooh, okay. I wanted to do something right now. Okay. There we go. Supposedly I'm lagging. Okay. But I don't see it here because I'm kind of replaying it. Replaying it, and it seems to be just fine. So let me know if this fixed it or if I was, you know, whatever. All right. Back to the stream. All right. Let's see what is going on that I am missing, because I just basically followed the blog post yesterday. All right. Oh, snap. This is what's going on. Oh, I guess that's right. All right. Oh, boy. Don't tell me I'm going to have to do this again. God. Mm-hmm. So what did I do wrong? Um, okay, there's two things. Okay, that might be it. Mount boot EFI. All right. I already made that. All right, hold on. All right. VI. Yeah, step. I don't really care. Try this. All right. That's the one thing I didn't think of. Should probably just chose the other one, but whatever. My insistence on everything being was one. Oh man, I can't believe this. Oh my god. I have, oh my god, I'm beside myself. I followed this just 3 days ago. I had zero problems, like zero issues. Ugh, okay. Hmm. Oh, thanks. So if I set exit instead of VI, okay. I don't see that. If I boot, oh right. All right, so I did two things wrong. Mm-hmm. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Oh God, that's funny. Oh boy, I'm having one of those days. Still not making any difference. So it was two things that I noticed. Why? Why do I need to be in the kernel source folder? I've already done this. Okay. I can do that. It's the what is it? It's user s. Okay. Use user sourcing. I don't think so. No, that's not it. I already did that. Okay. I think I do know what the error is. So let's see here. There's two errors actually. But yeah, let's see. User src and oh man, they're gonna say no such file or directory because it moved somewhere. All right. All right, I did not want to have to do this again. But I think we're going to. No problem. I think I figured it out though. There's a couple of things. So I need to do this part right here. God, this is so much more difficult than it used to be. God. I'm gonna get this, I swear. If it's the last thing I do. I did this just 3 days ago. I had 0 issues. I just beside myself here. All right. So blah 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 blah. All right. So I didn't do this. I just selected that one. But I was supposed to select both of them. Okay. And I don't remember doing that the last time, but it's possible. All right. Yeah, it is, but it's not nothing that I just if I did this like regularly, it would be really easy for me because I do it all the time. I think I wouldn't struggle like this like with Arch, for example, because I've done it like 10 million times. I would struggle with the EFI part, but just a little bit. All right. See, because if I go like this, okay, now we have map. So VI. Okay. All right. No, it's not directory. Okay. All right. Well, let's just try that. Because I don't. Okay, so now we're in. It says hmm. So why is this not doing this? I don't get it. Says, well, wait, why don't I just go this way? Is it gonna? It won't allow me to. Okay. Okay. There we go. Intuición lleva que hagamos lo que dicen este instructivo al pensar en algo como CP System Map Boot UEFI Crux. All right, I see. Let's try that. So I made a directory. Let's just try this. PDA. Is that forced? Oh. No, it's not. It's actually, this is a weird setup for EFI, I'm telling you. Oh, fuck me. This, I just did this like 2 days ago and it did install UEFI, but it's weird. They have like the boot system for legacy, but they have like this weird hack to install UEFI. It's kind of crazy. It's not straightforward how to do it either. but I think I did 2 mistakes here. And if I do those, I think we'll be okay. I think that's my issue. So, I don't know how to do this. All right, let's just force reset. No, force off for a minute. Because they're not going to allow me to. I'll have to reload the. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. I bet you anything. This is what's going on. Why do I always close it like that? I know this is what I did wrong. Why is it booting from hard disk? That doesn't make sense. Jesus. I always. Ugh. I'll try it. Ah, once I get this, I might just erase this fucker. There we go. That was easy enough. A scripted LFS package utils from beyond. Yeah, I think that could actually happen. Actually, that actually might be easier than this, actually. Because, I mean, I've never done UEFI on LFS, but I don't think it would be very difficult because I think they have all the tools in place and they would have it correctly laid out. But maybe not. I mean, I don't know. I've never done it. I've done LFS though, and BLFS and all of it. I've done all of those. Worked through them. So, you know, when I'm in my man cave and just, plugging away, like, I don't know what it is. As soon as I get on camera, like, any bad luck I could ever possibly have usually seems to happen. Ah! Who else is in the stream, man? Give me a holler. All right, yeah. Well, send it to my Discord. I'll take a look at it a little later because I couldn't do it right now because I mean that would like LFS like yeah. Worth a shot, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. When I'm just like out here plugging away, I'm amazed at what I get done sometimes, what I can do. But then Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't know if I'm still in tune, but it should be. See if I can get in a good, better position here. Oh, where are they here now? All right, I'll quit playing the guitar. Let's get into it. All right, okay. Let's see what we got. All right, I'm working on that. It's a little like finger style rendition. All right. I do see what I did wrong, and I think it's just gonna take me a few minutes to get back where I was, and oh wow, good, good, good. We're gonna make file system that now 32, and I don't even think I need this. So let's just do dev VDA 1. All right. So let's do here. Make file system extension for dev VDA 2. Actually, this is all I needed to do. Yes. All right. But yeah, I do definitely want to take a look at it before I like, I don't really want. About dev VDA 2 MNT make dir p oh, you are insufferable. All right, here we are. Now I think we're good here. Let's do setup. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll definitely check it out here in a minute. Yes. All right. Well, I'll take a look at it tonight. I don't know when I'll be able to do it because I haven't even looked at it. So when I take a look at it, I'll let you know because I don't want to like get into something that's gonna take like 2 weeks to figure out, and then I got like so much on my plate. But if it's like something that I can figure out in a day or two, I might be able to do it within the next 4 or 5 days possibly. Um, it just depends. There's another project like the KISS project. It's like a Gentoo project. People have asked me to do that like several times, but you take a look at it and it is so involved. It's even more complicated in my opinion than an LFS. Um, I just look at some of like the intangibles of like what it requires and all that. Like with an LFS, I can you know, when you do it LFS, when you do a Linux from scratch, for example, you usually can compile in an afternoon. You can usually compile like 6 to 8 packages pretty easily, sometimes more, you know. And so sometimes compile 16 or 20 packages, just depending. But with when I saw Kiss, like you are hard pressed um to compile 3 packages in a day or something. I mean, consistently. Okay, let me take a look at it. I'll definitely look at it though. I really want to get this Crux installation video. I really want to get this behind me. I mean, if I don't get it today, I'm going to go back and figure this out. And when I finally get it, then because that's when I finally get it. But yeah, I'm very, reluctant to say, hey, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. And I mean, I have a lot on the back already. I'm like so far behind the 8 ball. Like tomorrow, for example, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. It's my son's birthday. Like I'm gonna be busy all day. Like, all right. So I was looking at a few other things. Let's make this text bigger, man. Like who writes with that small text? Oh, yeah. If it works, I'm just gonna cut it up and release it that way because like all the failed attempts and everything, like um let's go up to the Discord. Let's take a look at it. Oh, yeah, I tried that Kiss. Oh my god, I just saw it the other day too. People have told me that they wanted to see me cut my teeth on it in the past. All right, it's Codeberg, huh? That matters. Business site. Why wouldn't I trust Codeberg? I guess I don't know. Okay, so it's just you run. So install to disk. So first thing is making the partitions. We've had 32. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wow, this actually wouldn't be that bad. So I'm confused. This would actually be a really good video to make, actually. Hmm. Oh, I see. So this makes the okay. So you do like you go inside a temp folder, you run these four, and you run all of this stuff here and just get it set up. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad. I'll definitely look into it. This actually gives me a good idea for a video. I might be able to take a look at it. I'll give it a try. Yeah. Yeah, it gives me a good idea for a video. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alrighty. We did it. Set up, and now we're going to set up true root very easily. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's oh, there's a couple of different things I was supposed to do. That one other one I'm going to probably not the best idea, but the heck? Jesus. This actually gives me a good idea for a video. Alright. Go. Crux. see. What's name? Password. A super uncomplicated password. All right. Okay, it's similar to the second one. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. It looks like I think actually this would be a pretty good idea to check out. Yeah. All right. So now I should be able to do user RC Linux 55. So let's see. Sorry, pwd. All right. Yeah, it's good to know. I didn't know that you could skip them, but that's good to know. And so, can you just like get on like, how would you do that in a virtual box? I'm trying to figure that part out, but yeah, I would definitely check it out. Oh, wait a minute. If you did, I think I know. I think I just answered my own time. Make menu config. So this saves the config right here. All right. So I should be able to just do like config. Perfect. That's all we'll see here. All right. Good deal. All right. That was the other thing I didn't. Okay. So let's do this. Make. What was it? Make J proc all. All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. That doesn't seem too bad. So yeah. Yeah, the other day I was brought back to I was reminiscing about Slackware when I actually managed to install NeoVim on it. That was wild. I don't know what else I would install, but I probably will install some sort of development something or another, maybe. Other than just having something there to compile, software, I think I'll probably, if Ex Libre hasn't been compiled yet, I might compile it on Slackware. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a much easier way to install it. So I'm trying to think. So how do you so how do you do this? Like, can you just like load like basically load like any operating system? Because with LFS you can just load any operating system. So like I could do like Pop OS or something, some normie pudwhack or distro, and then just run the commands. Just as long as I don't actually install it, right? Do I have that right, or do I actually I think that should work, right? So I could install like whatever. Just use the live version. I think that'll work. Okay. That should work. As long as I have Git or whatever. Or I could even download it. Like download the repo. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. I just always try to think about how I would do it as painlessly as possible. All right. I've done this so many times. In the past, it used to be so much easier. Oh my God. I guess maybe I'll try to do just the legacy boot because I know I can do that. I don't know. Who's all in my stream, man? Like everybody's like sleeping or something. I mean, I know I thought I was the only one that got laid last night. Or this morning, I guess. Everybody's asleep. Like I get on a live chat, just some like random, like, hey, I'm fixing my OBS, and like 10 people show up, right? And so I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have a good stream. Yeah. So I think I could do the BFS. So I could do that, like, cause I'd like to do it in a virtual machine. So I think I could just load up like Pop OS or any of them, and just load it, not install it, just load it, and then install it from there. Just use the terminal and go from there. That would work. I don't know what I'll use to install it though yet. I haven't decided. No doubt some Pudwhacker distro. I think because I know that you can do that with LFS. Because the first time I did LFS, I did it literally on, I think it was, um, oh God, what's that? distro that looks like macOS. This got like the uh, Enlightenment, because or whatever. Yeah, I think it's called Enlightenment, something like that. Yeah, I installed it on there, so I think that would work. Just run everything. Yeah. I think I am due to do like a series on Linux from scratch, because it would be so easy to do. I mean, I think that's like one of the easier projects I've done in the last 10 years. So all right. Yeah. Just did everybody just like everybody like leave or something? Yeah, I'll take a look at that though. That is definitely gives me an idea for a video anyway. Oh, guess not. 5 minutes ago I had 4, 5, 6. All right. Hmm. How's my stream right now, Ben? Hmm. 21 views. Okay, so it says my stream is like horrible or some crap. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Okay, it looks like it's. I think it's. All right. I was thinking that something happened, but it looks like it just my internet dipped a little bit for a while, but I think I'm back on. Eh, um, yeah, I think I'm back. All right, no problem. All right, we're almost done. All right. All right. This has by far been the most. Okay, documentation. This has been the most. So we're gonna go CP Arch X86 boot BZ boot. B. There we go. What the hell was this all about? M Linus. Oh. 5.5. This is such an old kernel. I don't even know if it's even like if there's any support for it. All right. Map boot UEFI. All right, and now try this one more time. Install boot UEFI. Let's see here. Say grub install. All right. Like target. Oh, hey, I want to force this motherfucker because I'm done with this. Oh, get rid of the space. I don't know if I need the target because I have the UEFI directory equals UEFI bootloader. I need that actually. Well, let's do it. Boot. ID. I'm missing something major. Oh, they're gonna make me do that, huh? Grub. So they will make me do that, huh? Target equals 86 64 UEFI. That might actually be capitalized. We'll see. Uh-huh. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I just did that. Okay. So you do have to. Man. Let's just try boot. Oh, I just want to install this. I don't even care if it. I just want it to install to it. I can find it later. What's up? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, no, todavía no. All right, we need to like consult ChatGPT because this. This is being retarded. There we go. Oh, all right, gotcha. Right, I thought it. Chrome install dev PDA1. I don't know why this. All right. Grub. Config. Oh. Boot. Grub. I'm not actually expecting this to work. And I don't care that if it works or not, because I actually have something up my sleeve. Okay. All right. So now you should be able to exit email r mentee and all right. Okay, so now this is all right. Hold on. This restarted where I didn't want it to. Okay. All right. So I got through it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Hopefully. All right. If this doesn't work, try this one more. Yeah. I might just do this later, like this week, actually. This is just. All right. So I figured a couple of things out. So. Oh, I did figure a couple of things out. That doesn't okay. So dev. Oh, mother trucker! This is just. All right. Force off again. Does this? Is this doing? I don't know. I always get this all messed up. So Yeah, it looks like it, but I think I got a little further this time. Um, all right. I think I can do this actually. Um, hmm. I just need to get the grub thing up and going. It's not. Okay. No problem. Um, there's two things that kind of stick out to me. All right, let's see what ChatGPT says because I did see it. They said something else. Um, no, that's UEFI. It's not. I don't know. Let's copy the documentation. All right, we're going to do this one more time. I'm going to try one other thing. So okay, I got you. I'll be able to follow this somewhat. All right. So I personally think there is all right. We're gonna do this one more time. I don't know if I figured it out, but I hopefully will be able to get to um, I'm also going to um, try and figure something else out. All right. All right. I'm gonna try one other thing. So let's boot the sucker up. All right. We're gonna get it this time. I just need to have it reboot into as root. Oh, you know. Ah, I would get it this time. Uh, those instructions must have been. What did I do differently? Oh, I might have followed more of my instructional, but I actually got it up. So, yeah. Huh. I'm at a loss. Who's all on my stream, man? You guys gotta give me, like, you guys gotta, like, I don't know. Oh, I love cutting my teeth on this stuff. Not really. Not always. All right, so let's list black. Okay, we got VDA. So we're gonna go CF disk. 25. Let's do new. Uh-huh. Part of me says I should do like that bias boot or something. Um, no. This does say I can do some things here. Uh-huh. So I want to actually see this one too. Oh, that's not a, that's not a, okay. All right. Yeah, actually, I know what that is. All right. I needed to think about that. I haven't seen that in a long time. Let's just make sure I got this all right. All right. Let's do that. Okay. Dev VDA1. That's what I thought. Okay. So this is going to be very quick. Yeah, I'm sure I want to quit. Okay. No, yes. No. I would do sys Linux at this point. Yeah, sometimes it is. But I mean, I think I got it figured out though. All right, let's I'll be right back. This. Today I'm just struggling. Okay. This is going to be a while, huh? Okay. Oh, good. Let's see if I can get this now. I'm trying to get that transition. All right, let's try this. Ooh, we get it. Got it. We got it. Yes. Praise the Lord and pass the biscuits. We got it. All right. All right. Clear. All right. All right. Set up. Choose. All right. And now we are going to, let's do a couple of things. We've already mounted that. Let's do fstab. Luvi cf stab. Right, we are in the system. Let's see. Echo Crux. I don't really care about the system configuration right now. You know what? Let's just try it like a newer kernel. How about that? I mean, that's actually easy enough, right? So, and cd into user push C. We can, do we have wget? Oh, we can't do wget. How about curl? Do we have curl? curl. I believe you do. I forget what. Wait. It's capital O. TTPS. CDN. Kernel.org. Pub. Linux. Kernel. V. 6. All right, let's see. This shouldn't be very hard. I didn't know. So I can. It doesn't explain how to do that, huh? All right, no problem. Let's go to the documentation. There. All right, I'm sure. Okay. All right. So can I do that? All right. So I can't do it. Let's see here. I'm going to get a kernel here. Development, wiki, ports, bugs, links. Download. Oh, shit. So this was 3.7. This is the 3.8 right here. Oh, man. Well, why don't I just install it? It just takes like a second. Oh, I see. What? Whoa. I wish they still had Eli though. That would be. But why? I understand, but we can do that, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Say like it. Oh, wait. You're right. So via Etsy. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Huh. So yeah, that's not. You're not kidding there. I never thought about that. I forget. I expected this to be already done because this used to be. I never had this problem. I don't. Oh, snap. You mean for the. I gotcha. I'm slow today. All right. All right. I got you. I got you. So if I went like maybe. So it's pretty much empty, but if. I wanted to see about. Oh. What? I swear it'd be easier to write a script to do this. You gotta write a freaking script in C to download this easier than what I've managed to do. Good God. They have logos, huh?
¿No estás con la cámara, no?
Yes, I am.
Pues lo voy a cambiar.
Well, can you do it?
¿Estás en vivo?
Yes.
No mames.
Ya no, yo te dije que iba a hacer un directo, yo no sé qué, de lo que no
entiendo. A lo mejor ya hasta me veo que me subí la playera, no mames.
Yo no sé.
Y luego no me dices, oye, estoy en vivo para que no te veas en juego.
Yo pensé que sabías. Estoy hablando del micrófono.
Pero muchas veces estás hablando solo, yo qué sé.
Ah, pues.
Antes, si no me. Neta que me levanté la playera, pero pensé, dije, ¿estará en mi cámara?
No.
A lo mejor hasta me vieron.
Bueno, tú pasas. All right. Where are the installs? I know it's easy. Oh. I don't think it's. I'm gonna have to go back to this. And I'm done. Jesus. Did this, man. Okay, so God, this is such an oh my God. Why do you use guitar? I mean, I swear to God, that is such a oh. Yeah, I would never install guitar. Really, folks? I thought you were developers. Oh, Jesus. Tim Bierman, Jergen. So they got 2 people on this mother trucker, right? Let's see. Let's go back. Matt Hausch. Alright, so you got like 3 people on this. Like, oh, good God. I can't find. I saw it the other day, but exhort. I saw it the other day. I swear. Good God, you were so annoying. Oh, here we are. Maybe this is okay. You know what? I have an old version of this, so you know what? My wife's having a fucking cow right now. I don't really care. Yes, I do. Because I want to come back here. Here. Install this fucker. Why didn't I do this the first time? They hide these things, man. That's what it is. The fuck? That's quick. Alright. Okay, maybe this has a little. Will have a little bit more support. Can you shut my door, please? Alrighty. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's try the. Oh my God. Well. That's This might actually be easier. All right. Here we are, folks. Let's try to do this one more time. Oh, yeah. Now, I bet you, once I do this, this is actually going to be very easy. Okay. I never realized. Oh my God. My wife's talking to like one of her. All right. I thought I had the newest version, but apparently I didn't. All right. You know, some of the development kind of sometimes makes it kind of hard. And since I don't install this every day, like trying to figure this out is just bizarre. Oh, well, anyway, we're doing it. We're going to install this now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Here we go. So it is. All right, there we are. Let's try and get this done as quickly as humanly possible. So let's do this. That will make a big difference. Yeah. I'll bet you that ISO is contaminated. All right, so make file system fat. Okay, so it did do it. All right.
Ya me voy.
Okay. Adiós, mija. Nos vemos. Con cosa. All right. Let's mount. Dev. BA2. MNT. Migdir. P. MNT. Boot. UEFI. Mount. Dev. BA1. MNT. Boot. UEFI. Setup. All right. Yes. Yes. All right. No. All right. All right. Let's see here how fast this goes. I think that's right there. We might be like. All right. We're getting there. All right. I'm kind of getting it. It's kind of hard though. Like I'm trying to do like that intro for Fade to Black. I'd like to do like the like a two-part like guitar section like all right. You think I'm gonna get it today? All right, here we are. Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. What the hell was that? I don't know, but. All right. So we're going to do that. Make J and prop. Oh, I'm definitely cutting this video up. All right, give me about another 10 minutes or so. I don't really care one way or the other, but I would like to get this. Anyway, who's still in the video, man? Like, who's still like watching? I'm curious. Like, so funny because, ooh, okay, so my stream is excellent right now. Good deal. I got 5 viewers, so like, who's holding out, man? Like, yeah, give me a shout, say something, encourage me. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't really care if you encourage me. That's hilarious. Okay, so I got a few people. Who's so I know Ben's here. Who else? Oh man. Yeah. Who is here? We have 4 people here. 3 people. Okay. Got a couple. Good deal. We know who. I'm going to. That takes forever. All right. I am definitely going to take a look at that. Wow, we're getting some thunder out there. You don't know? You don't know who's still here? All right. I know there's like 3 or 4 people, so it's good. All right, we're almost there, man. But I'll tell you, I think I solved the riddle for this text. I like that actually. Uh, oh wow. All right. I think it's gonna work. It used to be so much easier to install this, man. Of course, I did legacy boot, so maybe that's it. I don't know. Five, four, three, two, one. Blast off. I might have to do this one more time. All right. So I might have, yeah, that would be actually okay to do this on like maybe Friday and just be done with it. But thank you, Benny. Ben, you gave me a good idea. Maybe I'll do that one. I have a good title for it. The easiest way to install Crux Linux UEFI. I think that will be a good title. Or the easiest way to install the UEFI version of Crux Linux or something like that. I think that will work. And we're almost there, man. Uh, Come on, I gotta go get some exercise, man. Like, hurry up. Jesus, takes like longer than. Hmm. Anyway, this is all nice though. I'm kind of happy with what I've managed to accomplish here. And then yeah, and then if I did this right here, making it something. Right? yeah, that. Uh, yeah, that would be a good video to make, though, don't you think? Easiest way to install Crux Linux. Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. So if oh, that's not bad right there. I don't mind that either. Trying to figure out where best to put my chat. I think that right there, and then all right, all right. I definitely got to do an LFS series now. I swear, LFS isn't this hard, especially when you script it. uh, I don't know. I should be getting almost done now. All right. Hmm. I was actually planning on editing a really cool video. I might not get to it till tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. So I could just do it just like that. Where's that? And then bring that camera. All right, I think that'll work. So I'm actually I'm getting my my shorts, my YouTube shorts, TikToks and stuff set up. So like I can record that while and put that, you know, pretty much everywhere, you know. X, Blue Sky, all that. That looks good. Let's just take a look at it for a minute. Oh, okay, so I'd have to stream it. Oh, that would be cool. Stream a short and a long version at the same time. That would be sick. You know that? And then I would just install it. Oh, my. Download it, cut it up, make a bunch of shorts. God, that would be sick. All right, we're almost done. I think another like minute or two. The only thing that I hate about this, the Crux Linux, is that their documentation is so ancient. Like, I'd love to just update this documentation a little bit. Then they, like, oh, yeah. I don't mind, like, oh, here we go. Almost there. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're there. Well, that took forever. Wow. All right. Okay, good. Because no, it's funny. I never got that message on the other one, even though Arch X86 easy image and go to boot and em Linux. Crying out loud, I don't remember what the okay. Does it say? I forget what version that was. Alright. Alright, no problem. Look at the documentation, tell me exactly. Where? Alright. Alright. There we go. Where is my Crux Linux stuff? Somewhere down below. Where is it? I already got this. I got it right here. Oh, I didn't even. I might have screwed this. Oh, where is it? I can't find it. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. Sometimes. Alright. Well, we had the okay. Documentation. Handbook. Alright. There we go. Alright. Linux. So there'll be. That's right. 6.12.2. 6.12.2. All right. Yeah, we're going to go system map. Yeah, we should be able to do grub yeah, no problem. So boot dev da 1. All right, and get rid of that. Good deal. I saw this on. They basically put my head on straight here. You're gonna go. Oh, grub install. Target goes x6. Here's where I went wrong. Okay, I gotcha. If I directory equals UEFI bootloader equals what? Oh, sorry. ID equals crux. All right, there we go. What do you mean? Grub install target. Oh, no. That's right. X86. Hmm. If I boot manager. Uh, I learned this the other day to mess with this, but how do I forget how to? Oh, just that. Okay. I tried that before, but it didn't work. That's it. All right. So I just had to make it. Oh shit. I saw that too. Oh, did I? What? I must have just installed. All right. Hold on. Grub. I'm just gonna go to dev EDA. And I just install that. Course. Yeah. Okay. This is just legacy. I am going to be done for today. Hey, but I figured out what I did. In the kernel, I was supposed to get some, I was supposed to configure some stuff, and I didn't do that. So I will do this next, probably next week. All right, so let's just reboot. Okay, hold on, exit. email are minty. All right. Oh, we got grub. All right, so I just did legacy boot, which was easier. I will get the UEFI. I think I'll do this on Friday, or maybe even I might do it tomorrow evening. I don't know. I might do it on Friday just to be done with this. Wow. This is taking kind of a long time, don't you think? But well, wait a minute. Let's see here. But I will get this now. I got it. So right here, here's where I messed up. And I didn't read this because I didn't, before I never had to really do anything here. I hate hacking the kernel so right here, it basically says like enable block layer partition types, mark EFI GUID, partition support, processor type feature, mark EFI runtime service support, EFI stub support, file systems, pseudo file systems, and mark EFI variable file systems, device drivers, graphic support, frame mark support for frame buffer device drivers, uh, EFI based frame support. Okay. And I think now this I already checked. They had all of that. Okay. Well, we're a little closer. So I see that I had to hack, but I was supposed to have hacked the kernel. So give me. You know what? Hold on. I want to see if this will just boot into here. So if this will boot, I may not really care. I actually personally wouldn't care. Right? Let me see here if I can. See if I could do like no mode set equals. Forget. And actually, it's not. It's just no mode set that is equals 0. Let's see if it just boots up like I think it will. Oh, there we go. So if I said root, here we are. All right, so we're gonna have to make some changes, but we have net crondy low. So do I have? I do have net, so if I did ping Google, yeah, we're connected to the internet, everything. All right. So now I know I got some things. All right. So I didn't get UEFI, so I'm gonna take that off. um and yeah, this was a bittersweet this was kind of bittersweet. I was supposed to have gotten this and I didn't quite get it. So, but I learned a lot. I'm going to go back to my notes. Again, I might have, I suppose it was entirely possible. I didn't think I installed legacy boot. Um, it could be because I struggled so much with this, and I didn't hack anything in the kernel, so I'm pretty sure that um I'm pretty sure that yeah, I'm pretty sure all of that is yeah, I'm just not even here anymore. Well, anyway, I think I got it. I think I'll install it next time very easily. And um yeah. So hopefully third's a charm, because I don't like doing this much. It was 20 something, I don't even remember. Yeah, I'll be done with this crap. Man, this is just, oh, 6.2, okay, 23, 12, 23. All right. All right. So before I do that, when I do hack this kernel, so I should just all right. So probably all of these. I'm just gonna ooh uh why is this doing this? Is it the asterisk? No. All right. Oh, right. All right. I see. Uh, all right. All right. I'm just updating my notes for this so that I'm just and did all right. I got it. Updated my notes and hopefully next time it doesn't take a crap on me so much. So anyway, hopefully I got this. I actually think that I think actually it will work. I think just having it not have EFI able to, do all of, have like EFI support or UEFI support in the kernel. I think this is mainly why this didn't work today. And I think there was a couple other, things. And like I said, I actually thought I had managed to do it. I've been learning a lot about EFI lately, because, before I was just too lazy to do UEFI, if I'm honest. Um, all right, my notes are updated. Okay, very good. All righty. So, all right. And here we are. So I am looking on trying to get this done because I actually have a couple other major installations to do. So I'm going to do that UEFI later, probably on Friday. And then on Monday, I'm actually hoping to do like a deep dive Arch Linux thing, but at least I was thinking so. But it might take me a while to figure that one out. So, not because it's Arch Linux. I mean, like Arch Linux is easy. Um, but I want to figure out how to install like a immutable system or pseudo immutable. Like, I think everything is, you have to design things right, you know? And so I'm not going to have like a completely immutable system, but I do think that if I had one partition that just had the base system plus a few other things to have a working operating system, and then have another partition where I could install, stuff to root. And then, if I, basically needed to, install another, if I needed to like revert back to the base install, I would have to do is just delete, delete one of the partitions. And then after that, I think, just have like btrfs timestamps. And I think with that, I think that's pretty, it's not immutable, but that's probably the best way to have like a bulletproof system. So that, because the idea of not being able to write to root is a bad idea in so many ways. I mean, even if you wanted to install the majority of your applications through distro boxes and Flatpaks, that's fine. I actually don't disagree with that so much. So anyway, those are my thoughts anyway. We'll see how that plays out. But I've been looking at this for a while now, and it looks like that's gonna happen. So I gotta go get some exercise, man. I've been screwing the pooch all week and drinking beer and getting fat, so I gotta go get some exercise, man. I haven't exercised in a while, and so now we got into our Crux installation legacy, but now we need to get UEFI going, which I think I'm going to be able to do now. I see where kind of I went wrong. Some of these, like Crux Linux, has so little documentation that you have to pretty much figure everything out on your own. So, anyway, I hope you guys